Good morning, guys. Oh God, good, really, really early morning. Final day of Red Bull Ladder. Oh, let's take a look of what we have here. Let's take a look of what we have here because Hera was going for 2K last night. Oh my God. Wait a second. I need to put my phone to charge. I need to say hi to chat. I need to pet my cat so I give him enough attention so he let us cast. Oh, Kinderuski. Kinderuski. Come here. Oh my lord. You didn't find a better spot than on my freaking keyboard. Okay. Chill here. Okay, well. Ripperoni. I need to hug my coffee right about now. And let me scroll back on top. Ainton slaps this chat with a resub. Almost 30 months. 29. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Then time to pretend it's here. Hello, Janosh, Minika, Jake, Rima, Cultivated Me, Smail, MG, Luke. That's about it. Did I miss anyone else? No? No? YouTube chat? No? Good morning, everyone. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here so early. Let's take a look what we have here. Hera was going for 2K last night, and he dropped a lot. 1958. The issue is that when you're at the top and you're playing, you're donating puntos to your opponents. Easy like that. I have enough all night to go to sleep. Oh my god. Oh, I slept like a baby. I slept like a baby. Hey, Ferrucci. Capoch Lander terrorizing you. What is you doing? Mate, you're here. Right as well. So back so good. Bastard, you made it to your 6 a.m. stream? Yes. Yes, I did. Hooray, Tini. Hey, what's the tars? I'm so happy to see you guys here. This is so freaking hype. Like, I'm excited out of my mind. Vinch is getting there, but his highest is 1941. He's at 1910 right now. Only 40 elo between him and Hera. ACCM coming from behind at his max still. Fuck me. ACCM is at 93 games with 1933 elo. This is ah. Ah. Then Leary 1926. Then Hart 1915. And Hart was saying yesterday that I will probably have to wake up at I would I will have to wake up at like 6 a.m. tomorrow to play. He knows that. And he did say that he's not in the best shape. Oh my god, Lewis is playing versus you. Give me that or give me death. And it's not a Korean mirror matchup. Oh my lord. I think they got sick of it as well. Oh my god. I don't know if they're gonna be able to catch up with ACCM. I remember you saying I'll wake up at 6 to stream, but I have no idea. What's your time zone? So I was just hoping. Oh no. I'm EST. I'm EST. So for Europeans, it's still probably not too impressive. It's like, what, 11 in the morning? Some dropped a lot. Yeah. Viper dropped a lot. Oh, Yo dropped a lot. Yo had an awful day yesterday. Look at the difference right now in current elo. Look at the current elo between Heart and yo. I'm so freaking hyped with this music. This was a mistake. I'm too hyped. Where are you from? I'm from Romania, but I live in Canada, near Montreal. Where are you guys from? Yo, play Macarena. I'm kind of excited about Macarena as well. I don't think there's something to kill my hype right now. New York? Ugh, I would love to go revisit New York. Hey, Balian. Michigan, the ones automotive capital of the world. I would really like to go back and visit some more of the US. Like I only been in a couple of cities and they were big cities. I would like to go, take road trips and like see the country. And I'm from the OG New York. Your name is common in Brazil? Yeah. It's common in Romania as well. I think it's just a Latin name. What do we have here? You guys can see everything. Everything's perfect. Smooth. Ad. Can't have an ad while you're jet lagged. You just can't have that one, Jake. And okay. First game of the day for me. For these guys is probably something. It's Thames. Please tell me you slapped. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Let me see AoE companion really quick. Yo. He's on a -5 streak. 5 minutes ago, 8 hours ago. Okay. But wait a second, guys. So, what the hell happened that game? Did Yo disconnect? Yo appears to have been played. Okay, I have to show you this really quick. Yo played versus Kapoch 5 minutes ago and lost 20 points. And now he's playing another game on Thames versus Louis. Did he disconnect or some shit? Like, how do you play a game in 5 minutes? And his last games were versus Hera, ACCM. Nico feasted on him. Like, yeah, the win rate is not good. Win rate's not good. Let's go back to the game. He lost it? Ah, I guess it's showing 5 minutes ago since the game. That's a nice wall from Lewis. Because... okay. I thought it's showing since it started, because that would have been... alright. But he did sleep, thank God. He has, hopefully, he has this 8-hour gap when he didn't play, and that's good. He needs rest. But then, I don't know, like, it really depends if you're an early bird, if you're not an early bird, if you're, a night owl, because, for instance, Hart was saying that he prefers to play in the afternoon or later in the night or whatever. Maybe he's similar. Yo, that is. He was playing yesterday the entire night. And Bill just dropped out of top 12. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. Guys, I can't watch more Yo games. I don't know, like... He's not one of my favorite players. Like, I like seeing him in games and such. but this hurts me. Like he's in such a bad lose streak, I guess. Yeah, every game that I was casting yesterday, he lost. And now we're back at it, and I'm feeling bad for him. And I'm feeling bad for everyone. And I'm feeling bad for MBL if he doesn't make the top 12 after grinding that much and playing 1,000 games. I know, playing 1,000 games and not learning anything from them is not the way to go either, but it's just, the stress is insane, guys. Lewis just got to Castle Age. Yo didn't even click yet. What stress? Composure. Yay. He's gonna make a camel to deal with all of this, and he is hopefully going to upgrade his crossbowman. He's trying to go for Mamelucas. Good morning, Latin here with the 15th stream streak. Hey, Shikso. It'll suck for him, but it's good to see others get in. Of course. Like, it's going to suck for someone, right? It's going to suck for whomever is not top 8 to begin with. But it's just crazy, man. Yeah, but like I'm saying, it's gonna be sad for whoever doesn't go through, you know, those 8 spots. Saracen building bonus coming in handy, and Lewis has now crossbowman behind use base. Regardless if he kills a Vil or not, regardless of how this raid is gonna be, it's still going to be very, very tough for you to deal with. There's going to be a lot of reaction. There's going to be Vils moving from here to here, not gathering resources, being idle, gold abandoned. Someone has some true player said, hey Sissy, caster said, is this what we want from AoE? Or caster said. I'm not sad. I'm super freaking excited. Hey Leo, it's exclamation mark standings. Oh, Elite Scrims coming in. A couple of heroes will bite the dust. Camels will absolutely feast on all of those light, well, not even like scouts. He's going for Elite Scrims instead. Yeah, of course. I was saying yesterday that I would like to see a LAN event with 16 players. And if there's a LAN event that can be 16 players, it has to be Red Bull because they have money. I know for sure I made them rich during my university years. Unfortunately. Did you rewall here? Nope. Nope. Hey, Valen, I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure. We had this question yesterday. I don't remember from last year. I'm not sure if there's still going to be, you know, the last game happening in the time limit that is still going to be relevant. I have no idea. Being sad for those who couldn't make it is legit, but we also need to appreciate how hard Vinge and especially ACM popped off. Absolutely. I think, without raising any controversy and anything, I think that it's interesting that we didn't have our usual top 4 there. That usually gets invited. Rubber hole gives 25 pop. The monument? Yep. That's a... That's a monument that people have to kind of take control over. Players, that is. And it gives you 25 pop. Boom. Lewis has it now. On top of the max 200. So yeah, it's important because you can get to 225 pop. And as cute as the villagers are, having extra 25 military in imp is usually making a big difference. Pretty good for my day one bet that none of you, Viper or Leary, would be top 4. I said the same, that neither you, Viper or Leary would be top 4. I did say Hart and Lewis would be there though. Hart still has chances. Lewis, I don't think has chances today for top 4. But I think Lewis is thrilled with his performance so far as well. Or he should be. I think Hera, Vinch, ACCM, and Hart, I'd take that top 4. I would be really happy with it. Hey, Meat, thank you so much for gifting a sub. No one thought Hera would be top 4, though. Hera is in a position to risk losing number 1 today if Vinch continues to play. And I saw him playing earlier. I said Lewis would be first and he agreed. Just as delusional as your streamer. Oh no, she's dead. Oh my god, it's such a good engagement though for Lewis. He's such a goat. Vinch just beat Sito. Uh-oh. My top 3 prediction of Hera Vinch Hart is still looking possible. Oh man, our homie has to make it. Our homie has to make it. Hart, that is. I'm rooting for Hart so freaking bad. Oh boy. Llama Live versus Sito. Poor homie. Poor homie. We have to hop straight into that. But I'm also kind of curious how this game will go. $82 pop to 87. Can we just appreciate how freaking broken kittens are? Felt like Lewis was in such a good spot, and now Yo is catching up with him and Nico. $23 to 23 military. Just fast forward. It's live! Oh my god, my fingers are frozen. Homies, I have to complain about something. Next weekend, there's going to be minus 23 Celsius and the maximum is going to be minus 17. That's it. That's going to be the maximum of the day. Not a single fucking degree over that. How can you have minus 17 as a maximum? Where are you? Near Montreal. Yeah, nah, bro. No, but like, I'm not gonna sit outside. I'm just cozy here, wrapped in a blanket, casting for the homies. Last chance qualifier. Next weekend, that is. But still, dude, when I saw that on the weather, I was like, yo, that's wild. Jon Snow! What are you doing over there? I'm chilling. I live here. Lead the country? Nah, dude. It's kinda... It's a lovely country. I love it here. Castle going up. Castle going up. Heavy CA is in for you. To be fair, Saracens could go heavy CA themselves. Why not? Blue is gonna go imp instead. Yo, there's a hype train. delayed as always. Yo can click up as well. So what are my thoughts here on the Civ matchup in Imp? Saracens only get better. Kittans only get worse, I would say. Lewis needs to flee this gold. Chop, 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 chop. Did banning siege towers change anything in the end? Yeah. People weren't abusing the siege towers anymore. That was so annoying to witness, dude. Lewis will have to bring all his military to... Ooh, nice trap. Needs to do this here as well. And here. Oh, God. Heavy CA, though. Heavy CA. Can just quite wall away from them. Yeah, sending all your camels maybe was a bit of an overreaction. He still has reinforcements in front of his base. Oh my god, he has 34 Saracen camels. More HP on them. You were thinking about going and taking the hall with a TC. I don't know. I don't know. There's a camel keeping an eye on you. There's going to be traps out soon from here. One mistake that I see usually is people not keeping enough villagers on stone. That's not Lewis, so he has 15 right now. And Yo still has 5 on stone as well. I don't think 5 is going to be enough for a second castle. It's going to be enough for repairing this one. Which one is the MTC? Here, but it's not very relevant because it's 5 seconds away anyway. Liao Dao making a wild appearance. Heavy camel coming in, less armor as well. That camel absolutely abandoned the position and missed this TC going up. Yo does have the monument now, and Lewis will know that he lost it. Definitely it'll be worth it go checking that out. Saracens, they can add a lot of things right now. They can add basically anything from the archer range against pikes. Now, Yo does have access to halberdiers as well. He doesn't. He doesn't what? Kitans don't have access to halberdiers? He does, and they have... Lewis doesn't have halbs, but did I say Lewis? I meant Yo, sorry. Because he has pikes on the field, and I was saying he has access to halbs as Kitans, and they're even more... Yo doesn't have halbs? With Kitans? Oh my fucking god. What? No, because... Yeah, I know he has fire lab. I know he has fire lancers. I know he has Ordo cavalry. I know it would be dumb to have halbs, but we are talking about Kitans first of all. And this is the day I find out, and this is not an information that I should have found out at before 7 a.m. I feel like, because I can't fucking believe that I didn't know that. Wait, okay, well then it makes sense that they don't have halbs. To produce and upgrade 25% faster, that would have been insane. But yeah, I don't know. Well, you live and you learn. I don't know how the hell I didn't know that, but there we are, I guess. I guess you don't see them that often, right? Since camels is still a thing. And usually camel is the more natural counter to cavalry because they have the mobility. We haven't seen them that much. Yeah. Understandably. Maybe we're gonna see Pikes versus Pikes then. What's going on? Yo is getting chemistry. Lewis is transitioning into range units to deal with all those Pikes. He's even lining them up before in front of the traps. Mounted traps would help in the trap war, but mounted traps don't have the best range and they can be easily sniped by arbalesters, in my opinion. I think Lewis is missing... No, he doesn't have chemistry. Wooden Scorps gone big here for Lewis. It's too expensive of a transition. I feel like he's fine with double gold unit. If you have the gold control, going double gold unit is fine. I think this is a great comp for Lewis. Arbs and Saracen camels. Lamellar armor. All the infantry and scrims will reflect the melee damage. So only the damage from the camels. Siege engineer coming in. There goes the mounted trap. Getting some shots on the arbs. Yeah, Lewis needs to pay attention to his camels. Those are a lot of spears. And now on top of the bonus damage, the camels are reflecting the damage on themselves from this pikes as well. Unique unit plus CA. I think it's fine on this comp. Like, there's no more pikes now. Well, heck. There's still a lot of pikes. Bomber cannons are doing the trick here. Oh my god, there's so many mounted traps. Ah, run, Lewis. 0 gold for you. That's the thing, this map. Like, he has the gold here, but all the vills are repairing that. If you don't get access of the gold, there's no more gold on the map. He could take this one, or at least try to. It's not safe, but I mean, it's not that Lewis can't quite spare military. He could defend that with like a couple of pikes. Actually, no, I think this ranges it. This has Botkin as well. Maybe not these tiles, but definitely around. Monument kills Lewis once again. I don't think Lewis is dead. I do think that 25 military right now, extra for you, is definitely not he wants. He could send something there. He could send a couple of camels. Oh my god, this Ville's chopping wood from there is actually jokes. Kill the TC though. Once the TC is down, he could jump on this castle next. Yeah, there we go. 4 traps. 4 traps and 2 bomber cannons, homies. We're watching Lewis versus Joe because that's the matchup that was going on when I finished the previous game. That's why we're watching Lewis Joe. And it's not a mirror, and we're kind of rooting for Lewis, but we're also feeling bad for you. Mixed feelings. Mixed feelings. Because I scored would be affordable instead of ours for that first engagement where Lewis lost 40 camels to pikes. But they're very expensive. They're very expensive to upgrade in terms... They don't cost gold to upgrade, but it's wood and food. And it's a lot of it. And you also need... It was early imp. You need a lot of good upgrades. Oh my god, they're going to destroy everything here. Yeah, this is GG. This is GG. This is GG. That castle didn't even go up before it was destroyed. 15 military to 28. GG. GG. Lewis got it home. Took it home, I mean. I can't get over the fact that there's no helps for kittens. As soon as I thought I got the new sieves nailed down. One sec, let me see what's going on. Is Hart still playing Rampart versus Ito? Yeah, Leary's playing me. Hi. Viper's playing you. On Loch Ness, but it's Korean Mirror. But it's gonna be turtles. A lot of turtles. No, I want to see how Lama is doing. I want to catch up to that game. I'm sorry, I'm going to go Zoomix. Burgundian's Mirror, of course. Labubu Salesman. For fuck's sakes. Catching up with the live game, we have Burgundian Mirrors, Mr. Shadow Crystals. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. How are you doing? I hope you are doing fantastic, and I hope you have a fantastic stream just like you, and I hope you are excited about these final hours of Red Bull Ladder. Yeah. Can we go Viper versus Yo? I am trying to catch up with the live game because this game is important for Hartito. This game will offer him a new PB. And he's one step closer to taking number 4. I don't think this win would be enough to overtake ACCM on the 4th position. But if I see one more Korean mirror, I'm a flip. Yeah. Well, welcome to the Burgundian mirror. Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. I have a siege workshop from Sito. Another raid. Siege workshop for Heart and Defense as well. Man, Sito has been all over Heart's eco. He's trying to do the same, but with skirms. Nice micro. This is his first game of the day. Hearts, that is. And it's super early for him in Peru right now. It's like before 7 a.m. even. Nice job taking Sito's workshop. And he's not a big fan of playing in the morning. He's not a very early bird, that is. There we go. We did caught up with the live game. We have Cavalier switch for both of them. Heart is getting +2. Already has Cavaliers on the field. And Sito just has them in the queue right now. +2 as well. Boso very late coming in for Sito. Well, Heart has all the eco upgrades he needs. Thank you so much, Shadow. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, that's going to be a juicy raid. Oh. 16 to 12, Eco KD in Sito's favor, about to flip. Hey, Yanchas. About to flip. TC denied as well. I hear conversion. Yeah, I'm not sure. Call of Valhalla. Thank you for the follow. And everyone else. And hey, Exy. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you being here. Okay, so in this situation, these raids are going to do Heart a lot of good. but he also has to start thinking about going up to the next stage. Maybe not. Maybe he's going to go all in castle. Maybe he's gonna go all in castle. And in that case, maybe he needs more stables. No. Has 5 stables. He's fine producing from that. 38 on food is quite healthy. I see 4 TCs. Only 3 from Sito. That one was denied, never recovered. And does he have devotion? He does not. That monk gets a conversion. There's more cavaliers here. Oh, there's so many cavaliers though from Sito. 17 of them. 12 only for Heart. I can't tell who's downhill and who isn't. Killed more vills just now. 29 units killed in terms of eco for Heart to only 16. With that castle going up, Heart needs to start thinking about his own castle. He does have 9 on stone. A castle on one of these hills in front of his base would be amazing. Maybe here. Maybe in the back of his base as well. Maybe he thinks Sito is up to the next stage. Although with this amount of cavaliers on the field, probably not very realistic. But guys, we are looking towards a paladin versus paladin type of scenario in Imp. Nice gate. Sacrifice the Vil, but he's kind of trapping those cavaliers in. Flemish militias behind his base in defense. I love that. He has no armor on them, however. Good morning, Jed. Hope you're doing fantastic. Happy to see you here and everyone else. Yeah, these raids are not gonna be the greatest for Heart. But he's working on it. He's working on it. Resources are looking nice and everything in the bank. A couple of Couteliers are mixed in. And there's already upgrades on the cavalry. Some charge attack from those units would pair well with what he has on the field already. And I mean... I'm not sure if they're actually thinking about going up or just flooding military across the map, which seems to be the case. Where does Heart Castle go? On this hill would be my guess. Could go here as well, but I think I would prefer it here more. He does seem to have more expansion towards this side. He has his stone here. He's now waiting for that fight to finish. He's just gonna put it here. And again, he doesn't know if Sito is up behind all of this. He isn't. He's keeping the production up. How many stables is he producing from? Only 3 though. Actually no, he has 4. But the 4th one was behind his base, so those horses will have to do some extra legwork. This might be an issue. There's so many farmers here. And great micro from Sito. From Heart, sorry. He's just trying to kite Sito's military, but yeah, Sito's not falling for it. Good job. And he's gonna go straight for some raids. I think Heart's reinforcements have to come here while all of his forward pressure is, you know, unfolding. If he shifts right back to this eco, he can put Uno reverse. Heart is adding in his own Couteliers. I like that. Maybe a couple more monks would be good as well. Feels like this is just an all-in castle age at this point. 38 to 32 eco KD. Heart 130 villagers to 91 though. 40 eco ahead with the same amount of military. Sign me up. But I don't know about that advantage though, because yeah, he's not noticing this raid. He's not garrisoning those vills. Now he is. As soon as I said that, I think I should just shut up. As soon as I said that, he lost like 20 more vills. Go, little homies! Exclamation mark standings, not rankings. It's the same in every stream. And read the title. Caster Jinx. Uh-oh. 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 Another castle going up in defense. I love this. Yes, sir. Not only does it protect all of this part of his eco, but also it's going to be a production building very close to where the attacks are going to be. So a couple of Custiliers could still defend the area. I think that castle should be this one. Yep. It's a really good castle. I like it. And he's gonna slap Imp behind this. No, he's gonna slap Pikeman upgrade. No gold for you, Monsieur Cito. It's passing. Okay. Those two Cavaliers are still alive. Nope, there's two new Cavaliers, actually. Panic House. Panic House. It's okay. Cito's going Imp as well. Where's the NPC? This one. Makes sense. The one that's cozy and protected behind the castle. Now we scouted this gold. That means soon we should be able to send more reinforcement that way. And like, Hart is just not letting the Frenchman breathe here. He's just flooding raids all over. Could barely deal with this. Now all of his military was behind his base as well. Raiding this gold. He's probably gonna shift here soon. Pikeman upgrade is doing the work behind all of this. Has to pull back though. Those are a lot of Cavaliers. Way more than he has. How is Hart's exploration looking like? Yeah, I think he was thinking about some outpost. Yeah, that was an outpost there. Nameless23, thank you so much for your sub prime. I appreciate it. And welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying the games. Thank you so much. Hart also sees another stone. Does he have Town Watch? Yes, he does. And a lot of outposts. Look at all that juicy exploration. Pikes are here. Paladin. Slapped immediately from Cito. He has 46 of them. 46 of them. Hart is trying to force an engagement. Stand ground patrol OP. I can't tell who's winning because when those are stacked, it's just, yeah. This was such a bad fight for Hart. Jesus Christ. He lost all of his Cavaliers. There was no reason for him to be there. Yeah, this is still going to be an issue for Cito. But Cito is about to send 40 paladins Cito's way. Hart's way, sorry. Halb is in the queue though. Halbs is on the way. Maybe another TC here would be good. Leaving out those homies exposed like that. Yeah, Cito is just trying to buy time for Pala. Trying to buy time. Trying. They're probably just gonna shift over here. Oh, over here. Art is gonna go forward with the castle, perhaps. He's just gonna take more control over this. His fighting all of that, and now Paladin is in. Halbs are missing the last armor, though. I'm not sure splitting the halbs is the right approach against halbs on the way. Because you see, all of this military just smokes the halbs. If you split them into 3 different points, I understand that they're harder to chase, but they're also easier to be taken down. And now Sito is being raided as well. Heart does have the resources for another castle. Yeah, see, this was cleared up. This is going to die, however. Bracer coming in. Chemistry as well. Chemistry will give them access to hand cannons. A castle here would be great. Or one here to protect this side of the map. Either or. Yeah, see, and where are Sito's paladins now? He has 16 only, and he calls a GG. Heart wins the game. And with that game, Heart should be taking the position back on the ladder anytime soon. Anytime soon. We have 5 hours left. He's 5th still? Yeah. But I mean, he's 1 game away. I meant anytime soon in with the next game. ACM in front of Leary. Yep. ACM is number 3. 1 point in front of Leary. Guys, officially 5 hours left. $5 left. Oh my god, I'm getting goosebumps. It's the music as well as the freaking hype. It's everything. Vinch is playing Tato on Thames. Way versus Aztecs. I don't see how Aztecs win there. But time to see. Lewis is playing Capoch. I think I'm going for Vinch Tato. Vinch is at his max. Okay. Okay. Aztecs versus Wei. Tato, Walls, and Fast Castle. Walls and Fast Castle. Vinch, Walls, and Castle as well. Has a couple of units. Range. Oh, he is going. He's going for Chambays? He is. I guess the charge attack is still huge versus the Eagles. But, oh. He's going for what? For Chambay Raiders. It's a cavalry archer. Why did we delete this house? Did he wanna hide the forward vills? Ooh. Spicy. He's gonna have to rebuild the house. Oh, Tato opening a ram. He's gonna jam straight into Winchester's buildings. Okay. Fletching is in though. Bloodline's coming in as well. One production. You see, he is replacing his production at the back though. Stable and second range going up in the back. Not too shabby. Tata going straight for it. Arson coming in. I don't even think this gets to produce one of them. Uh-oh. I was wrong. He gets to produce one of them. Exactly one of them. Yeah. He even pats weirdly. He has 2 more ranges in the back of his base. Bloodlines is in. He could mix in a couple of Heiguang. At least until the monk is out, no? It's exclamation mark puntos and the name of the player. If you are using exclamation mark, you can use the dashboard command, which is with the hashtag. Hashtag puntos works. That works as well. Second TC being added might be for protection. Seems quite of a ballsy move here. You know what I'm thinking here? I'm thinking that we just needs to... Oh my god. I'm thinking that Vince needs to add the Heiguang to snipe the Scorpions. He dead. Boy, he dead. Doesn't even kill the Scorp. Scorp is at 1 HP and the Vils will... Okay, they won't repair shit. I think Tato died to this kind of push from Huang. Yes, he was clearly inspired. Didn't like it. But I've seen Seba do this yesterday as well. Or Viper versus Seba. I don't know. Seba was playing in that game. I can't freaking remember. There's so many games I casted in the last couple of days. This is... Oh my god. Puntos for the current match? Yeah. You can put exclamation mark puntos as well, but if you do that, you have to put exclamation mark puntos Tato or puntos Vinch. But if you put the hashtag, you don't have to put the name of the player, no. Yeah, like MBL, you can use the exclamation mark for any other current match going on as well. Yeah. Nice shot on the Scorpions. Took a lot of them. Tato is too all in here, guys. Tato is too all in. And if Winchester manages to survive this... Uh-oh. Veils are gone. Second TC being added. Vinch is on 2 already. Guys. Tato, however, does have the top. He has 2 relics. Third one secured as well. You know what's the issue here with Winchester's TCs? Winchester's TCs were more for protection than for... Oh my god, he manages to snipe the mango. Oh my lord, the Eco Kitty is not looking good. This is wild. Vinch obviously doesn't have a too good of a food eco, but a couple of Haegwongs could take him a long way here. At least to snipe the siege. Siege that is doing some good damage to Vinch. Vinch is just going to shift and go for his own counterattack. Tato is thinking about Jaguar Warriors. Doesn't have a stable anymore. Yeah, he lost it to the push, but I mean, he did have wood to add another one. And I felt like Tato's mistake was not adding a monastery earlier on. If you're not adding a monastery, then... I mean, cavalry can snipe you. It's gonna go... Well, that's open, by the way. But, I mean, we really want to take that gate down. Three TCs now for Tato. And what I was saying earlier, that Winchester's TCs were for protection. Idle TC time is a big factor. 8 minutes idle TC time, 59 vills. Tato added more TCs behind all of this. I think Tato is very much ahead right now. Now, what is he going to do with his advantage, however? Because it's not looking good right now. Now, on the other hand, if you take this to the late game, I feel like we are better. There's no ballistics on those corps. And now castle in Vinch's face. I'm not sure how Vinch can recover from this, if he can. Because this is his main goal, forward. Has a stone forward as well. But these are not going to last forever. And how can he take back control, or how can he take control over the middle of the map and all those minerals if Tato has all this presence in front of his base? Game is paused. Hey, Tornu, how's it going? Are they way better in late game? I would think so. Who thinks castle goes up? Well, it should go, no? Vinch has one mangonel, but that can be sniped by the eagles. Eagles have +2, so they don't care too much about that many Shambes. They have so much attack though. But then they can't engage too much. The scorpions are there. But not biggie. It's a bit laggy. 230 once. Okay. They're playing laggy as well. Oh, never mind actually. I'm swallowing back my words. 2 for 0 basically. That was a nice snipe. I don't know what the hell scorpions are doing. But yeah, monks are there as well. Castle's gonna go up. Castle is going to go up. There were so many vills there as well. And now Tato's gonna go imp. Man, what a good game from Tato. Did he actually get this from Huang? What were the civs yesterday? I was spectating another game. I didn't see that game. I saw, first thing when I woke up, I saw Hera posted a video on YouTube. I think he casted it, but I would have to go back and watch it. Celts? Celts versus what? What was Tato? Koreans? Oh my god. Celts counter Koreans, guys. Freaking Huang being a leather terrorist. Hera has a video? Yeah, I do. I did see the video. I'll have to watch back his video. I mean, Vince is going to take control over the monument. That's going to give him 25 extra space. Pop space. That is. Is it relevant at this point of the game? I don't think so. I think that comes in handy after, of course, players are 200 pop. Does Vince GG on Imp? I think so. I simply don't see a win condition from this position. Like, you're about to run out of gold. He has less than 2k gold left. You can push this back. Tiger Cav, sure, but you have a couple of Tiger Cav in the queue and the monks are there. You simply cannot approach this castle. The relics, where are the relics? The relics are up there where the castle is. He has four relics there that Vince could take control over. But now we have Imperial Age from Tato. Vince is getting Tammering, Ballistics. He's going to try to fight more. I don't think Vince knows what good of an eco Tato has behind all of this. I don't think Vince knows. I think Vince says, you know what? He's all in. What is Vince's exploration, by the way? Yeah, he did see this second TC. He didn't scout it the third one. So, it's like best case scenario is 2 TCs, 60 vills. Cope. But now Eagle War is in +4 as well. With these resources, Tato could even afford Garland Wars soon. Well, Strebs are out. Those are going to start taking out production buildings, TCs, castles. Trying to keep that TC alive. Why would he surrender? He has pop, food, and eco. Well... for now. It's about being able to turn this game around. Which I don't think he's going to be able to. Maybe I'm wrong. I've seen people come back from worse spots. But I don't see how he comes back from this game. He has 500 food in the bank. He's about to lose his entire food eco. The pop, he's about to lose it to Eagle Warriors. Elite Eagle Warriors. Never mind. It's about the long term, basically. It's about the long term. Damn. Tato 9th. Tato very close to breaking the top 8. So Winchester just fell some more. He wasn't at his highest. He fell some more 40 elo away from his highest. I don't think he can catch up with Hera. I think Hera is still chilling. Big chilling. MBL Andy. Andy's playing? Andy's 14th at his max. Ready to terrorize the ladder and break top 12. Yo, Lewis is 10. Why isn't hard queuing? He just played. He just played. Maybe he is waiting for Vinch. Lewis is playing Sito, Kitan Mirror, Crownwood. And Biel is playing Andy. Still close to his max. Oh my god, there's so many good games to cast. SM could grab that juicy number 1. Is that the ladder terrorist? I think Huang is the ladder terrorist, terrorizing the players because like someone like Huang doesn't have real chances of qualifying or making the top 12. But players can still lose a game or two to him. And they could lose a lot of puntos to him. That's the thing. Hey, world builder. Huang 452 games is insane. Quick, what are we spectating? Luisito or MBL Andy? Quick. MBL Andy, MBL. Oh my lord. I think this is the second game they're playing, and Andy won one already. Okay, catching up with the game is Acclivity, Korean Mirror, Skirm Scouts from MBL. MBL, the only one that actually loves to add a stable as well. And mix in either a couple of scouts in Fuel Age or a couple of knights in Castle Age. Andy with a couple of archers trying to do a counterattack. Kills a Vil. Second TC going up for MBL. Andy did lose his stone. He did sell it earlier on. So he can't add up more TCs. He can't make towers. Towers are very important in this type of scenario, especially from Koreans, because they get guard tower for free. And guard tower upgrade is huge when you're playing tower defense. CA! MBL, don't threaten us with a good time. He has a forward workshop that is going to be extremely annoying for Andy, because Andy is going to have to make his own workshop inside his base, and he's going to have to fight MBL, which will always have the hill advantage. Hill advantage give you 25% extra damage, basically, when you're taking fights, and you also take less damage when you're being attacked. So MB used to stream every day, and he hasn't streamed in a week or so. I'm having a withdrawal symptom. He's also focusing pretty much on qualifying, first of all. Second, in the last 48 hours, you cannot stream without a delay. And for streamers, I don't know, streaming with a 2-minute delay is bad. There's no chat interaction. There's no... I'm still certain they would get viewers, but it's just not fun. It's just not fun. There we go. There's the Fire Lancers. I was about to say that this comp, you know, CA and Skirms, might actually give Andy a good chance to recover here. At this point, streaming the last 48 hours is more of a distraction. Also, yeah. We would have to ban viewers with 2 minutes delay. That's not good. Yeah, those are a couple of some very good shots on those range units. MBL with his AI military here. He's gonna lose a lot of them. Now he's adding a knight. Why is MBL making knights? Because there's Fire Lancers, and obviously you need to kill them with something. And seems that Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why there would be a reason why you would be adding this. But hey, what do we know? In the meantime, Andy has expanded his eco quite nicely. And he's going imp. Guys, wait a minute. Castle's gone up from MBL. Castle's gone up. I expect Andy to slam down a castle somewhere here, where the workshop was. And he's also going to try to raid a bit. It's gonna die to the Financer. A B Town Pro. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. MBL has also a nice eco behind all of this. More barracks coming up. Financer transition is on the way from MBL. 120 pop, 125 from Andy. Man, it seems like MBL didn't know exactly how to use his advantage here. I love this castle. Gives you an early treb position. Can you take out the traps here without being ranged? Probably. And he's gonna have all the timings there. He's gonna have better upgrades. 26 on food is not enough though. That concerns me because this has to be addressed. Because this is taking out a lot of the farms. And 26 on food. Okay, you're still making fire lancers. Don't need that much food, but you need upgrades. And you will need bracer for your towers. You will need elite fire lancers. Yeah. Also, MBL sneakily getting some stone from the corner of the map. Maybe more production buildings from Andy would be good. He only has 2 barracks. 17 fire lancers. Yeah, I don't think MBL knew about that castle until now. Tower's gone up, and the trebs are on the way. Second treb. MBL queues up 2 trebs first thing. They need chemistry because Koreans get access to bomber cannons too. Maybe bomber cannons are not mixed in that often, since towers with the Yupsong and it's producing out of at least 4 barracks. You can see at the top. My point was that he doesn't have production buildings forward. Yes, I know you can see at the top, but you can't only rely on the top because it's only showing the barracks that he's producing from. It doesn't show, you know, all production. And my point was that financiers are still a slow unit. He needs more production forward to be close to his push point, you know. Even here, just put 4 barracks here, because these barracks are going to take a while for all those fire lancers to get from here to here. If you meant forward, I get it. Yeah. For sure, because when you're pushing with infantry, it's expected to have the units out and fighting, you know, as soon as possible. Yeah, there we go. I love that, because Andy is one of the players that plays a lot of Rich Forest. So he knows that these kind of pushes are best reinforced with the... No, they're instantly ejected when the building dies. So happy. Andy did find that. He's taking some gold from there as well. He still has fire lancers. How are the numbers looking like, though? MBL is badly housed. He lost the castle, so he lost the pop space that comes with the castle as well. MBL's army is just behind his base, waiting for upgrades and chasing random units from Andy. Andy has surrounded MBL's base with towers. He's still chasing these foes here. Those two traps are in danger. A lot of full upgrades actually from Andy on the fire lancers. MBL is 25 seconds away from getting iron casting. Andy was missing a lot of military here. He lost some. He is adding scorpions, which I don't mind. Scorpions also works against the stack. I don't know why with MBL doesn't it doesn't work that well. What is that? What is that? Oh, yo. Shaw, thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate it. Thank you, Shaw. Welcome. Couple of monks. He's pushing all of this away, actually. He's pushing all of this away. Gambesons. Does Andy have Gambesons? I completely missed it. Yeah, it would have been crazy not to get it. Andy's base is looking kind of naked. He needs more defense here, because that's exactly where MBL is going to push. This bugged Nightbot answering yes. Can't make this shit up. It is bugged probably, yeah. Janky patrol logic deciding so many games. Yeah, that's why I do like Andy adding in a couple of scorpions. He lost them though. He is getting chemistry, and I'm assuming he wants to mix in some hand cannons. Why not? Also, Andy needs to cover this. A house there could go a long way. But he's killing so many units, and he's surrounded MBL's base completely. Like, look at the amount of towers Andy has on this part. Pushed him off of all the wood lines. Random traps in the middle of MBL's base. Finally cleared up all of that. Trap is kind of doing nothing. It's just gonna die to these fire lancers. 2 castles from Andy. Jesus Christ. Stealing the relics. Well, to be fair, Andy did lose. Is going to lose his trap as well. Left it unprotected, or not, I guess. 46 to eco KD. Yeah, that's an issue, isn't it? That's an issue. 118 military eco to 135, 42 military to 52. Not too many resources in the bank from MBL. While Andy has quite a lot. Morning, Sir Baron. How's it going? Siege engineers coming in. That's gonna help all of the siege units. Trebs, only one treb, sorry, on the field. Maybe he's going to start adding more. He did grab Yubsong, something that MBL, I don't think he has. No. MBL does have a castle, but no resources for it. So if MBL doesn't have Yubsong, no +2 extra range. Bomber cannons could do quite well against the towers. But I'm guessing usually you expect players to have that so much that you don't even think about... Ah, there it is. Another castle from Andy. Um, can can Andy make it to top 12 if he loses this? I don't even know anymore. Oh my god, there's so many fire dancers. So wild do. GG. Andy can't. He's 1777. At his max, what's 12? 1793. With a couple of games, I think he can still do it today. Now with this matchup though. MBL just dropped even more. Current elo. How much of a distraction is streaming itself when you're playing an important game? Do you think you interact with chat regularly? So it's probably an issue either way. But supposing you would ignore all the hellos until after the game. I think it really depends on the streamer. Like obviously I can't speak for other people, but I don't know. I don't know, guys, because when I started to stream, I didn't expect this to be a job in itself for me. I didn't expect ever to go full-time streaming. I didn't expect to do this for a couple of years where this would be my main job. So I treated it that way in the sense that I don't know, maybe for some viewers that just want to watch the game, they don't care about listening to me reading chat or interacting with other people. But to me, that's the part of the stream that I enjoy the most, interacting with other people. That made me stream in the first place, and that's what made it fun for me. I'm going live. I'm just spending my time with a bunch of other people that share the same passion for the game, and we're just discussing stuff. I don't know. It's and maybe if I would be thinking, yo, I want to do this for a long time from now on, maybe I would stop seeing it that way. Maybe I would. It's not that I'm not taking it seriously. Trust me, I am, and I know maybe it not be looking like that, but I work a lot behind the scenes as well to improve my speech, to not do the that many uhs, or to improve my vocabulary. My cat is going insane because he's waiting for his food. Homie, please patience for 20 more minutes, for God's sake. Um I'm doing a lot of work, but I still have in my mind that I'm not going to be doing this full time for the next 10 years, I don't know. So if that's not the case, if this is still something temporary, I don't know for how long though, but it's still something temporary. I'm aware of that. I still want to keep it that way. I don't even know how much more my channel can grow. So then, you know what? If I'm taking 2 seconds to say hello to someone, yeah, I'm taking it the attention off of from the game. But I don't know. Maybe to that person, one of the streamers that they're watching, saying hi to them. I don't know. Made them smile. And I'm not saying that to think that, oh my god, I'm thinking so highly of me that um I'm I have so much power to influence someone's day or whatever. I'm not saying in saying it in that regard. I'm just saying that before I started to stream, I was a chatter. I was a mod. I had the chatter experience. So yeah, I don't know. I'm still a chatter. I still have big chatting energy. When I go to watch a stream, sometimes I don't even give a shit about the game. Sometimes I just care about being comfy with the chat and interacting with the chat and with the streamer. And I don't know. Thanks for casting. Thank you so much for the 2 months of support, G. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the earlier response. Interesting perspective, and I think being a chatter is an important part. You also, I think you said, I think you keep improving as a caster. No offense to your 2023 self. No offense taken. No offense taken, guys. When I started to cast was because no one else was casting KOTD some sets from the qualifier, and my 20 viewers kept saying like, "Oh, we want to see that game, and no one is casting. Can you please stream that?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure, guys, but I don't know anything about casting." When I started to cast, I started from zero, 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 and turns out I loved it. I loved it way more than just playing mindless games. And I also didn't understand a lot of things when I started to cast because my experience was playing games at 1200 elo. And then when I started to cast, of course, my decision making and my thought process would not transpose to the high low games. So then I was like, yo, but why is he transitioning into hubs now? Why does that doesn't make any sense? And with time, you learn that it does actually make sense. Hey, Ugo, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for being here so early, guys. We're going to hop straight into another game. Did casting improve your gameplay? Absolutely. Absolutely. After a year of casting, I also improved for 500 elo as well. Because when you're watching better people playing and you're actually watching to pay attention to what's going on, to ask yourself, okay, why did they do this? Was this the best choice in that moment? You're kind of, learning to integrate that in your own gameplay. Find your stream relaxing and personal. It's a nice break from other hypecasters. Thank you so much. I'm happy you guys are enjoying your time here. And I kept saying this a lot of times. I don't want to get into a lot of, like personal stuff again. I just want to cast some more games. I said this a lot of times. AoE and the community helped me through some very tough times. And if I can stream right now, and if I can provide people a place where they feel nice when they're not, I don't know, where they can just be themselves or relax after a tough day or while going through something, that's already all the validation and affirmation I need. That I can go to sleep okay with myself, knowing that maybe I brought someone a smile on their face today, or maybe I managed to make them their day a tiny bit better. A safe space, exactly. That's what I was looking for. Thanks, nameless. Thanks. Uh, Let me see if Heart is playing. Heart is not playing. Lewis is playing. Crowd versus Cito. Tato MBL. I speak for me. You definitely made my day better every time I catch you. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it. During the monologue, Leary took second place. who who was he playing against? Let me bring the companion here. Time to be on ACC and watch. Did he start to play as well? Viper's also playing Crownwood versus you. Mm, 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 mm. Oh man, Heart is one win away, I feel like. But it's so tough to queue up right now, I feel like. Hey Vaquita, hey Derby, hey Pedro, hey YouTube chat as well. Mark my words, Vinch will not qualify. I don't think it's possible for Vinch not to qualify. 1941 is crazy. You think both ACCM and Hart can take him? Also, Vinch was playing earlier, so Vinch is active. Lex is playing Capoch. Thanks, guys, for all the nice words. What are we watching, though, next? Tato versus MBL? Tato is close to his max. MBL... It's Vietnamese mirror. Okay, it's Crownwood as well. Kind of a breath of fresh air. Ah, did I say it right now? I kind of want to say mouth of fresh air just for the memes now. Let's go. Let's go! I didn't even finish my coffee. I'm feeling so energized by your love. It is possible for Vinch to be out of top 4, but that would be a disaster. Last 4 hours, guys. Last 4 hours. Range opening from MBL. Expected. Where is Tato's range? There it is. Couple of spears in defense against the initial scout. MBL has some really nice walls here to go for if he wants to. He could even go to all like this. That would be dope. That would offer him so much farming space and more wood lines. I don't know if he's going to scout all of that, but one can only try. Hey Jorge, are you rooting for Tatito? Of course you are. You should. Sledging coming in. For Tato, for MBL as well. 38 pop versus 40. Is it just a military? Seems to be. Second range going up. Stable for MBL. Okay, but MBL sees that, right? No, he does not. I think maybe he is expecting more skirms from Tato. Tato did just start to add a couple of them. But I mean, he can still add more skirms and more archers. Now, if he has double range. And that should technically deal quite well with the range and the stable from MBL. I was there for a couple of seconds, already thinking about walling. I like that, especially when the opponent goes into a scout's play to reinforce his range units. They can easily just shift around and look for some damage of their own. They have the mobility to do so, and MBL, seeing the second range, slaps that armor on the cavalry instantly. Instantly. Yes, Kinder. Please. 13 more minutes, homie. 13 more minutes. I promise you're gonna eat. It's not like I'm starving you on purpose. Feed the cat. He has his feeder. There has to be some sort of discipline in this house. At least that. At least that. Okay, here's an engagement. There's a lot of skirms there. Poor starved Kinder. It's so freaking dramatic, dude. You have no idea. Can you guys hear him meow? I hope you can, because like he's very angry right now. He's rubbing himself on my feet and yelling. A second range from MBL. That's interesting. That's interesting. Clicks the up button. Tato, not quite there yet. He does have wheelbarrow. Now, for the Vietnamese, all of those economic upgrades don't cost wood. And they're faster. Quite worth it to get it. I don't mind that. He's going to be able to go up soon as well. And I think he's going to add a stable as well. Seeing people go for 2 ranges and a stable can mean 2 things. Either crossbow plus knights, either CA. It's often the latter. It's especially in a Vietnamese matchup, people often go for CA because, well, they're great. They have mobilities while being able to snipe from a range distance. You know, just the classic CA propaganda. And on top of that, the Vietnamese ones actually have more HP on them as well. Did Tato win against Leary? It was a few minutes away. I don't think so. If it was a few minutes away and Leary just got number 2 on the ladder, I think Leary won. Grape juice. Yeah, he lost. Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Welcome, everyone. A second TC going out from MBL in front of his gold to protect it. I love it. He's not even walled here. So that will keep Tato away. Well, he's gonna keep Tato away regardless because Tato is still a couple of minutes away from getting to Castle Age. So it's just going to make a second tower and defend. Hey Darktube, how are you feeling after casting these games for 2 weeks? Ready for the tournament or burned down from the mirrors? I don't think I'm burned down yet. Also, players switching from Koreans, it's a good change of pace. I think I'm very sick of the Korean mirrors in particular. But overall, I don't know what was about this Red Bull. It was different than any other LAN. It was different than any other Red Bull. I was very hyped up about casting this. And I cast it a lot. And I don't know, I'm hyped up about the last couple of hours. I don't feel burnt out, no. And we're gonna have a really good break now. The tournament is in April. Well, we're still gonna have Last Chance Qualifier next week. But still. I don't feel burnt out, no. I'm still okay. And then there's going to be another nice change of pace. There's TTL started yesterday. Next week we're going to have full TTL. Why do you think people stopped playing Koreans so much? Maybe figure out the meta better. People have started to either pick Mirror or Burgundians to counter. Maybe they're sick of it as well. Maybe they're just purely sick of it as well. Second TC coming up from Tato. MBL has 3 of them. MBL seems to be in a really good spot here. University wall here to get ballistics. How are you guys feeling it from a viewer's perspective? Can you still be hyped up? Do you think the amount of mirror games was bad, was good? I don't know. Did you enjoy it? Looking forward to quali games, no more mirror matches. Understandable. Tato's coming forward with a Siege Workshop, by the way. He's trying to put pressure from this side as well. I think mirror is less of an issue than the lack of map variation. The issue is that I found the maps that they removed, I found them to be some really, really, really good maps. Especially Dorothea Aquarium. And okay, that was heavy on water, so I'm biased about that. But it was so good. I don't know. I was bummed out that they had so many issues that they actually so bugged that they had to remove them. Oh, Tato diving in too deep here. He's gonna get caught. He's gonna get caught. You notice? I noticed that you just feel sorry for the people that grinded so hard and got nothing. Okay, but that's just simply not true. What happened? Exclamation mark maps. That's simply not true, Kill, because there's a whole lot more incentive to play this year compared to last year. Last year, number 5 didn't get anything. Anything. This year, number 5 gets quite a lot of money, and he's gonna play one single set for a chance to qualify next weekend instead of playing, I don't know, 4 or 5 rounds. I don't know how many of them are from round of 128. Sean, thank you so much for 100 bits. No sleep till Brooklyn. No sleeperoni. Tato lost all his military. 40C coming up from MBL. MBL is just in such a good spot, dude. Tato's gonna fall back in eco. And in military, actually. The only thing I'm missing is ladder for QTD. Every day is a ladder for QTD. Kinder spreading propaganda. Can you guys hear him? all what Kinder is saying is Lewis for Red Bull. Your cat can speak? He's meowing. But I learned how to speak cat language. In the meantime, +2 on the knights. Now, do I want knights or elephants? ¿Por qué no los dos? Nice snipe. Nice snipe. That was a good micro from Tato. And while I was praising MBL that much, he just lost a whole lot here. Tuville Castle, if you ask me, a bit dangerous. A bit dangerous, but it's okay if the opponent doesn't know. If the opponent doesn't know, I mean, who are we to judge? Oh my god, man. Those mangonels have 9 kills, guys. 6 eco and probably 3 other mangonels. Imp is here, though. Imp is here from MB. Imp, but only 100 gold in the bank is an issue. More stables coming up. Tato will have to go full castle age. And MBL is getting that castle up finally. Vietnamese castle. No masonry, no architecture. Only masonry available. So a ramp push could be nice. I did say por qué no los dos. I did say that. There we go. Los dos. Oh no. Where's the ram push? There's one ram. Husbandry. There's +2. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nice snipe though from MBL. Oh my god, that was really, really, really good. However, I think he's going to push all of this. That's definitely one of the castle positions. Usually players are going for it because then you can hub your traps on a hill. And if you hub your traps on a hill, then this one is a no-go. Shatras! That's going to pump those bad boys 50 more HP. No, actually it's more. Wait, what? 370? What are they missing? They're missing something. Ah, no, Elite can go to 420, actually, right? It's 100 HP, yeah. And Elite gives them 50 more? Tower to deny the castle. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, alright. Doesn't work, doesn't work, doesn't work. Good thing Axel is not here. I don't know if this is gonna work. Like, the veils are there. They have bonus damage against the Rams. Tato's calling the GG. Like, he's gonna lose all of this. And he's gonna lose the position. I think Tato was at his max with this game as well. I think Tato was at his max. No, actually, he wasn't. I think MBL definitely has chances to break the top 12 again. Oh my god, man. They're probably so freaking stressed out. One sec. MBL is playing ACCM. Guys. Heart is playing Andy. What are we watching right now? ACCM or Heart? ACCM or Heart? Lewis? Okay, ACCM. We have to go for ACCM then. We have to go for ACCM, but we have Heart in our prayers right now. We have Heart in our prayers. They're both Korean mirrors. Just the map's different. We have Heart in our heart. Kinder update, he's eating. He's feasting. Finally. Silence for the rest of the morning. I invoked tier 3 subpower to request Vince Lewis. But Vince Lewis is not... It doesn't give us any info, Letanier. Vince Lewis doesn't give us any info. None of them are at their peak. But ACCM, ACCM, it is successful. Hell, yeah. I think I just have to see Lewis lose. Yeah. Vince Lewis is being cast by Hera and T90. There you go. There you go. Oh, but no one is doing hard. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. Oh my god, there we go. There we go. Korean mirror on cars. It's just gonna be walls, a couple of archers, a couple of skirms. Memphis doing. You see, everyone is happy then. Everyone is happy. There's people doing everyone, so it's just walls, couple of units. Which is my prediction, Lewis and Danny, so that game is extremely important. But it's still not going to change anything. Our predictions or the standings in any way. And, yep. Time to open the other homies in a secondary tab. Koreans, nice to see some fresh shifts. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Here the boys go. And the girls. Don't forget about the girls. Where are we going? Where are we gonna put down the tower? Here, of course, naturally on ACCM's gold. ACCM does have a couple of skirms. Couple of archers forward as well. And you just have to put a defensive tower. It's just the way it has to be. MBL started to build that a whole while ago. ACM is gonna lose his 4 military. A bit sloppy for ACCM. A bit sloppy. First game of the day, maybe. That tower still has some HP to go up. Oh my god. He's gonna lose something here, huh? He's gonna lose some vills. Oh, scrims are out. Lost a vill. Second following. Nope, saved. Snipe the archer though, which is good. He has to bounce from this gold. I would like ACCM to start making archers to garrison in the tower, however. ACM is on stone as well. He just needs 20 more stone. 20 more stone, the new tower. To fight this off, I love that now he is for sure going to start producing archers to keep them in the tower. He has to. He has to. He has to. He has to. He's not gonna make a second tower. Interesting. I think he will eventually. Maybe not just yet. This one is gonna fall. Vills are going to be able to go back on gold. Why would you make archers? To keep them in the towers, you silly. So you don't keep 5 vills idle. That's why. So you always win the tower war. Can he put skirms in there? There's not gonna be the same DPS. The tower with the archers garrison does more damage. He's gonna fight this off though. There's the counter tower. Nice micro. Nice micro from HCM. Emil is bringing back his vills, but he's losing a lot here. That tower is gonna go down. This one too. And now he's putting another counter tower that he just bought. By the way, he has a market up. And MBL is on the way up to the next stage though. He might lose a couple of vills here. He will for sure lose those vills. I would believe. Oh, but it's 6-0. It's 6-0. MBL lost so many vills as well. But sorry, ACCM lost so many vills as well. ACCM putting down a third range stable forward from MBL. I think he did enough damage. You see, 5 vills garrison that he completely forgot about. Yeah, this puts MBL in a really good spot. Nobody would train archers, so they would put them in the towers. In the game with only scrims. Good, then he has look at the amount of resources collected. 1,000 less resources collected because he had 5 vills in a tower here for 20 minutes. And 5 more vills in this tower for 10 more. It's and MBL didn't. No. MBL was building more towers. With those 5 vills. He built this tower, he built this tower. These vills were still garrisoned in this one. To take down his tower. This would be a very big win for MBL if he does it. I think he's in a very... good spot to win. 68 pop to 75. He's gonna have a battering ram. MBL is doing everything right. Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't see ACCM going up anytime soon. And is forced to produce. But no matter how much you produce, you're always playing better units, basically. Now MBL is going to get elite skirms. He already has elite skirms. Bot in arrow is on the way. 2 knights coming up. Doesn't even have armor on them. Who needs it? 2 knights, 2 fire lancers, 1 ram. Gonna go straight for the kill. I don't see ACCM surviving this at all. And now scrims are under the tower. Koreans get the armor for free, so he doesn't even give a single F about all those scrims camping under the towers. And this is forcing ACCM to play some more today. GG. MBL takes it home. Now, what is Hart doing? Did Hart win his game? Is that still ongoing? Crazy game, absolutely. Hart is still playing. Man, MBL games from back to back to back. He's already in a next game versus Seba. Jesus Christ. MBL Seba fighting for spot 12. They're both in the top 12 though. They're both in top 12. ACCM fell. But Sito is right there. Sito is right there at his max as well. MBL 1. MCO. MBL 1. You guys were saying Mem was casting Heart? Yeah, I think he's winning that. He's definitely winning that. And if he's winning that, HSM is out of top 4. And very close to Vinch. And that would put Hart once again 1 spot away from position number 3. For spot number 3, and that would bring the Vitality Boys on the first 3 spot, which would be huge for the new team that just signed for an AoE. There's another interesting fight for 24th place, Capoche and Lakes, to qualify for the last chance knockout stage. Anyone can sign up for the last chance knockout stage. I can sign up. Everyone can sign up. That spot 24 doesn't give them special privilege. Special privilege get places 5 to 12. That's why it's so important. No. It's just 5 to 12. It's just 5 to 12. To 25, it's about the money that they receive. You get a prize for being in the top 25. Lewis is playing Vinch. MBL Seba. I kind of want to go... What's MBL? MBL is at his max. Seba is not at his max. What's going on with Hart? He still hasn't done it yet. What are we going with? What's hair casting? Hair casting Andy Hart as well. MBL, please MBL Seba. Okay. Man, MBL has so many fans. It's crazy. It's great to see, honestly. So many people rooting. Mihai is playing ACCM. No. ACCM, don't feast on my boy. Rampart, Georgians, Burgundians. Georgians, Burgundians, markets going up from MBL, just a couple of units, 0 to 0, 0 to 0. They're both going up to the next stage without a single fight, a single engagement. This is the pacifist game of the century. Well, games that end after the timer still count towards the ladder. I think last year was that way. I think last year was on that way. Heart is on the 4th. Let's go. Let's go. And he could get third. He could get third. But he's also needs to play. Oh my god, this is so fucking tense. And I understand it's even more tense when he was on the position number 2 for so long. Tombo followed into subscribing at tier 1. That's crazy amount of support. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for enjoying. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Bela is about to hit Castle Age. He has all of his military forward. Bengalao with the follow as well. Thank you. Crossbow will hit anytime soon. In the meantime, at home, he has a tower defending his woodline. Fortified church coming in for defense. And university for ballistics. Fake score diff or win trouble. Deba has a lot of military forward. Yeah, I saw ACCM versus Mahai. There's so many good games, guys. I wish I could cast all of them. I wish I could cast all of them. A lot of military forward from Seba. Tower's doing some kills. MBL is not noticing this because he is putting a lot of pressure on Seba's woodline. They're just exchanging vills at this point. Finally, he noticed. She might die. She's 2 HP. Needs to go back on the farm. I love how after 400 games of Mirror, MBL is playing counters to his previous picks. That is just insane. I swear he's just playing the opposite. How everyone else played. Everyone else played random in the first couple of days. And then... and then Mirror in the last couple of days, he's completely inside out. I swear, he's playing the complete opposite. Love to see it. 2 HP, one more than she needs. Seba, this is... Dude. Seba sold his stone. Is so freaking risky. I'm saying freaking because there might be family TV watchers. It's just so risky to sell your stone for a better timing. Yeah, better timing, but then what? Then you're naked. Butt cheeks naked in your base. You can make a tower. So, what does that result in? -7 vills. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Seba's coming out to play, though. Seba's coming out to play. They're just crossbowmen dancing. Really good micro. Something's attacking the back of MBL's base, but I'm just mesmerized at this. Okay, not too shabby of an engagement. What was this? 2 Flemish militias. Oh, Seba lost all his crossbowmen. In the last couple of seconds, when MBL stopped microing all of this, well, we can see what happened. 6,000 users are refreshing the standings page right now. Oh my god. It's oh, homies. It's been a wild ride. No, not. I can't say that yet. There still is a wild ride. There's still a couple of hours. 3 hours and a half. Absolute Hunger Games. MBL putting a second TC. Something that the Seba already has. He did have to buy 100 stone to get that. I'm getting more faint in the prediction that Vinch won't make it. Yeah, someone was calling that... homie that said that he called them crazy, but... anything is possible. Professor MHK, thank you for the follow. I actually have a date in an hour. Who the hell schedules a date in the last 2 hours of the ladder qualifier? Dude. Reschedule it. If she's not getting it, she's not the one. Or bring her here, AOE Twin Chill. I hope she has a Prime sub. Follow me for more dating advice, homies. That's a danger. That's a danger. Give her some. Crossbows are going to get rid of the scrims, and now all of the wood line is in danger. Oh my god. Oh my god, Ambi. Stop it, he's already dead. Ambi. Ambi. Oh my god, man. Seba can't catch a break. Has no wood access. Has some wood access here, but no one chopping there. This is looking rough. And the issue is that he doesn't have what to produce with the food and gold. Can produce Flemish militias, sure, but I mean, those are just gonna die to the crossbowmen. Oh my god. Oh my god, Ambi, please don't be blind. Those are 3 free kills for you. Hey, beach! Can I even say that on stream? Oh my god. Dave was coming up from MBL. Oh my god. That's for bloodlines and husbandry. Castle in his face coming up right here. I'm zooming in on the foundation. If a castle goes up here, I expect 5 gifted subs. Fuck, MVL! I'm never casting this dude again. Literally the best place for a castle and he doesn't slam it there. I don't get it. God damn it. I'm never casting MBL today. Anymore. Nuh-uh. Makes me look like a shabby caster. That's why we're MBL fanboys. Yeah. He wants to play it safe. Dude. He has all the military in the world. What's playing it safe? What's playing it safe? At least he's denying this farms and this gold. He still has people on stone. So maybe, you know. He's gonna put a church there, you know? Okay, does this count? It's a mini castle. It's a GG. I think they both shouldn't waste time in final hours. Yeah, well, depends who you are. It depends who you are, because if you're, I don't know, Hera, you definitely want to be stuck, or keep Vinch stuck in a 4-hour game. Only if it costs stone. That's a bit of a wild take from me, but I think fortified churches should cost stone. I think only 200 gold, 200 wood, sorry, is too little of a cost for how much it gives you. I wouldn't mind if the fortified church would cost stone. Haha! Okay, it's a mini castle. Asmail agrees. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Prisma got 1. And we're cooking a ram push. Honestly, so is Seba. But I don't think Seba's ram push is going to be very fruitful because... Yeah, Monaspas. Monaspas and knights. Also, MBL is attacking straight up the monastery to get rid of the relics. There's monks prepared here. Monks could easily convert a couple of cavaliers. Fortified churches should not shoot arrows and add only garrisoning like Khmer houses. But I do understand the... No, where's my mouse? Okay. Is there? Okay, good. I could understand the thought process behind a defensive building, a fortified church. But it just should cost more stone. Or, I don't know. 15 stone sounds like a good price. 10 stone, 10, 15, something like that. Shorter range. Maybe shorter range is okay as well. I also like the... Okay, you know, not immediately, but we got there. We got there, okay? And Bear never collects relics, is so annoying. We were talking about that yesterday. Vatican City in defense to get 1, 2, 3, 4 conversions. None. GG though. MBL takes the win. In the bag. In the bag. Mm, 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 mm. One sec. I have something prepared for you guys. Not this. I'm afraid if I say his name, he's going to come to the desk and he's going to move. I kind of want him to turn to say hi to you guys. Kinder. Kinder. Ah, no, there's squirrels outside. Oh my god. He got spooked. He ran to the other window because there's squirrels outside. And now he has the zoomies. Okay, well, ripperoni. It's gonna come back, surely. Yeah. Venge is playing Lewis. He was excited. He just ran away to the other window to see them better. Oh my god, guys. Anything can happen. Who's ACCM playing? Mihai. MBL in 10th now. Well, 10th current elo, but that doesn't matter. Highest matter. Andy almost at his max spirals. Oh. Must be really rough, yeah. I think Hart is happy with what he has. But he can definitely go for Winchester's spot. Seva's playing Nikov. Yo is playing Kapoch. But it's hard to snipe someone right now because you don't even see when they're queuing up. I'm waiting for a better matchup a bit. I could get up, stretch a bit, ask you guys to follow because I need 4 more follows, and get a snack for breakfast. Oh my god. I haven't moved in 3 hours. Right back. And coffee. Yeah, I need to make another coffee. I'm back. Every caster is casting Invasion. Let's go, Lewis. Is Lewis playing? Lewis is playing MBL. Portuguese way. Let's go. Let's cast that. Bum 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 bum. I have to finish my breakfast though. Are you guys okay? Do you need anything? A coffee? Some orange juice? A pat on the back? Leo, 2 more follows. Pancakes? No pancakes. Can I have some tea? Yep. What flavor? I need a new table saw and a new 3D printer. Did you hear me when I said yesterday that S&M started to be so into woodworking? All what he was looking into yesterday was table saws. I won't be going to London for the main event. I wish. I'll tell them to DM me. Yeah, I was thinking like, oh, God forbid if these two are going to start a DM, I'll never hear the end of it. Yeah, I won't be going to the main event. I wasn't invited, so I can just afford to spend a weekend in London. Flights from Canada are very expensive as well. So yeah. Just take a boat. All right. MBL going here for archers. He does have a stable though. Stable in 2 ranges. This, what did I tell you earlier? It has to be either crossbowmen plus knights or CA. And CA, I don't know, from Portuguese would not be too wild, but I think from Portuguese it's more expected to see double gold comp, and that would be crossbowmen plus knights. Lewis, however, is probably going to go Chambay Raiders. Right. Raiders? Raiders, not Riders. Very important difference. Yeah. No second range, though. Nor a stable for bloodlines and husbandry. There it is. Am I blind, or did he actually forget about the second range? I think he might have. Was reporting about VJCM. I don't know who is. Apparently, Vinch is in another game already, or someone was saying. Era. Yeah, but are you guys there as well to report to me or to us? It is Skirm. It is Skirm and Haegwang. Not even that shabby. I don't know, this seems very greedy. But maybe it's gonna pay off. Hey Cameron, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, Siege Workshop is needed. Once MBL is on his own Siege forward. Was always trying... Oh, a second workshop? Did he delete that? Wait, what? I'm so confused. One sec. It's not. We're gonna check that in a second. It wasn't about the percentage. I think it was already built. Okay, I'm done with my breakfast. Sorry about that. Sagas, no, thank you for the follow. You are actually... Let me get this homie a sub. Because Sagas, no, is the follower number 11.4k. And that's pretty hype, I think. This is a lot of damage to Lewis. A lot of it. I think this is GG. I think this is GG. Doesn't even care if it loses everything. Yikes, 21-0 KD, guys. That's no bueno for Lewis. Easy number 4. I mean, he does have to recover his losses, but MBL is on 3 TCs as well. Okay, the eco 61 versus 54. Lewis in a bit of a pickle. Monastery going up. He needs to reseed his farm. Doesn't have wood anymore. Oops. Also needs a monk to heal all of those. Those are 1 mangonel shot away from being flattened. That's Vil kill number 22. I don't know if Lewis can come back into this. I don't see how. Yeah, he's gonna have a castle in his face soon. He's with 10 people on stone as well here. But I simply don't think there's anything he can do. Blacksmith at 100 HP left. 75. Nice. Doesn't lose the mangonel though. That was a hell of a jinx. Almost lost it now. And, you know, NBL is fine with just taking production. Being patient. Waiting. For the stone to be in his bank soon. And where does he drop a castle? Probably super forward. He just needs to get rid of the mangonel. Just need to get rid of the mangonel. But Lewis actually is microing this really, really nicely. Needs another mangonel of his own. Needs to seed more farms. Guys, Lewis is catching up in eco. Did Ambi fall asleep? Imp is gonna be a big issue though. Imp is gonna be a big issue. Lewis also have access to Tiger Cav. So that could be a thing. Where are the vills forward to drop a castle, Ambi? There they are. Where are we dropping the castle? Quite conservative of a castle. Yeah. I think maybe his doesn't want his castle to be instantly treb. Maybe he doesn't know. What Lewis is doing. Maybe he doesn't want Lewis to be up to Imp, which is understandable. So it's a safe castle. MBL doesn't have to risk it. He is already in a really good spot. Man, that mangonel went down, but after it took, that was number 6, I think. 6 mangonels with it. I think he just wants the castle to be up. To get chemistry. Bracer, Arbalaster, and Arquebus. Arquebus. Barracks. I mean, Portuguese have hubs to deal with the Tiger Cav, but they're missing squires. So if they're missing squires, you definitely want those barracks to be forward. Because, I mean, halbs lack mobility as it is. It's even worse when you have... One sec, my mother-in-law messaged me. Okay. Tiger Cav is going to go for the counter attack, but really good walls from MBL stopping all of that. The issue with the buildings forward, man, that was so good. Which one is the MTC? This is the MTC. This is handcart. This one is MTC. It's paying attention to that. That was so good though from MBL. Rewalling that in time, I mean. Can Lewis hold? Do you think more civs should lack squires like how Orlo thinks more civs should lack husbandry or bloodlines? Not necessarily, no, because the halves are already slow. No way he can. I see what you did there. The reports say Vinch beat ACCM. Oh, ACCM is dropping like it's hot. Convert? Convert? Nah, can... Hey, no way he's paying attention to that as well. Is really focused on this. Mingwang armor gives +4 melee, right? Yeah, to everyone, including the tiger calf, so halves wouldn't even be that strong, but traction traps. Oh, wait a second. Here they come. They're not elite, but they will do the trick. Monk has to die. Nope, Monk won't die. Monk will convert a homie, and those were a lot of units. Those were a lot of units that died. Game is paused for some reason. In the meantime, he is about to get in an MBL's base. Oh my god, I need to wash my face or something. At least squires and husbandry should be missing more often. There's literally 2 civ that miss husbandry. That's too few. But then, I don't know. It's like, then what's the point of having cavalry if they're not freaking fast? I understand Teutons missing cavalry. Honestly, I think Vikings should get husbandry back, if anything. Because they have such a bad stable to begin with. I understand that Teuton Paladin would be busted, and Teutons should miss that. Why pause? Just resign Lewis? Well, he's in a bad spot, but if he didn't resign after he lost half of his base, and him when he has such a good civ, good eco-ish, still have military, but I mean, what is this? What is this mentality? Just resign. Where's the fighting spirit from the viewers, from the players? He's winning. I don't think he's winning. He's definitely in a better spot than he was at the beginning of Castle Age. Because I want Ambi to win. Yeah, but you want him to win without even a fight from the opponent? No, ain't no charity over here. Ain't no charity. Yes? No. Turtles. Turtles. Rupert Lewis's position, but only because he's Lewis. West of Earth's pressure with the propaganda, dude. I love it. I love it. I love it. Why are we not repairing the traps? Lewis! You know what? I don't know if you guys agree with me, but personally, I've been loving that there's no people invited to this event. I love it. I never agree by default. Alright. I think this has been making the things more interesting, more hyped. Good job from Lewis saving his traction traps. Dave was invited. As a player, My god, man, if I can talk something serious with my chat for a single fucking time. 4 streamers are... Okay. 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 Caster should also have to qualify. No comment. No comment in that regard. For melee armor on the Tiger Calf coming in handy here. Ballistics coming in for his scrims. Not sure how much they will come. Well, they're taking some of the hubs out. Cavaliers. Switch is good, but I think Lewis can just add Haegwang. Fudiko, it's still healthy. Fudiko is still healthy, but he doesn't have production. He's more ranges. Tiger Calf will make a sneaky run for the siege. Could be. Could be, could be. MBL actually lost so much military. Lewis has more military right now. Oh my god. I said I don't know how he's going to make it, but this is looking... Well, this is not looking bad for Lewis. Let's just put it like this. It's not looking the greatest either, but... now it is. Now it is. Lost that castle. That's important. That's production building for the Tiger Calf. He's gonna have to go to Haegwang plus Shanbei Raiders. My god, MBL making those production buildings in Lewis's nose. Yellow's gonna lose that traction trap. 40 military still. But I don't think he's gonna be able to do too much with it. It was missing chemistry on them. He can take out all of these traps. If anything, Lewis should just something freaking wall villagers in the corners or something to keep MBL more in the game. To take more time from MBL from playing. So he doesn't pass him on ladder. Not allowed. I'm kidding. I'm not actually enforcing that. Or like supporting that. Oh my lord. The ladder is a bloodbath at the moment. 100%. Is my goat playing? Oh, ACCM is playing Lewis. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. I'm jumping on that. MB with his personal best. Yeah, he's 2 elo away from Lewis. Lewis needs to climb back there. ACCM is back on 1900. Yo is 1600. I agree. Yo should just stop playing right now. Yo should just play right now. Difference between 8 and 9 is basically if you play one set or two sets in the last chance qualifier. Hey Axel, welcome back. Yeah, Llama made it back. He made it back, and he's actually one game away from taking Vinch out. But I like that he's playing conservative. I like that he's not playing. He can't feed anyone else. Because if he's smart right now, he's staying at his max. If he's staying at his max, if MBL, if not MBL, sorry, if ACCM comes back from the damn hell to overtake him again, then he can just play one game, and if he wins it, he overpasses him. Doesn't have to grind back multiple games if he has nothing, you know, to risk losing right now. Like, he's just gonna sit comfy in his fourth spot. Vince shouldn't be playing right now either, no. The top 4 shouldn't. Unless someone else slides into the top 4. Hey, Ashwig. Hey, hey. It's Sam, 2 ranges forward. What about Lewis? Lewis has a production back at home, 2 ranges as well. Skirm versus Skirms. Wouldn't you agree that he should queue when ACCM is in a game? So even should he lose, he doesn't feed points to somebody important? No, because there's a lot of people that are at their highest in danger of that. Imagine, he feeds points to who? To Barles? He's 1800. He feeds points to MBL. MBL is at his highest with 1800 as well. MBL could get 1900 in these last 3 hours. Absolutely. Tato could as well. I think sitting in his on his spot, he's not risking anything. Can I just say that having almost 400 viewers naturally is pretty fucking cool to see? I know that is natural because I've been here since 7 a.m. We've had like having 355 viewers while Hera, T90, and MBL are online. And MBL. Why do I keep saying MBL? And ACCM. No, and MEMB are online is huge for me. I think I had 600 when I before they went online. That was even better. But hey, thank you guys for being here. No, it's just your freaking propaganda with MBL, cast MBL, please. I want to see MBL. So it's just MBL here, MBL there. MBL's living in here with lots of absolute auto propaganda, dude. There's leeching viewers from me. I was leeching his viewers for a bit before he went online. It'd be the funniest shit if Hera started queuing just to make the other top 4 nervous. He's not making anyone nervous. He started to queue last night to go to 2K, and he dropped. He wouldn't mind game anyone. Like, Hera needs to climb back to be at his highest. I like these towers from HCM. There's gonna be a guard tower soon as well. Where's Lewis's tower? Oh, god damn it, I barely saw this one. trying to save his as well. I'm not sure if he's gonna be able to. I do like the rewalling though. There's -2 vills for Lewis in total. ACCM is living for this map. Yeah, I only saw it because he was on flame and because of the flag. ACCM is living to play this map. Lost another... Almost had lost another viewer. Lost another veil. ACM lost one as well. Guys, I think all of this Korean mirror is burning through my neurons and synapses. I swear. Oh my god. I can't be seeing Koreans being played anymore ever after this. Can someone delete the zip from the game, please? Hey, Oyo. Welcome. Oh my god, guys. Can I just tell you that I woke up at 5:50? I see that I put a sock inside out. Oh my god, I have to fix it. Louis trying to sneak these vills out. Oof. Oof, though. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not safe for work? Oh my god. 20 skirms, just like that. Careful, not bite the same rock. This tower fell. Lewis won the tower war. Lewis also lost 10 vills. And more to follow. Oh my god. Orlo got one too. Oh, actually no. Orlo's going for the archers. Go, 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 go. Oh, Ripperoni.
Tayo?
Tayo? Yeah, he's going to try to re-wall here. He's gonna manage because he has a... scrims here. Never mind. Loses more vills. We're fine. We're fine. This homie is gonna make it back home. It's okay. Louis still has a lot of military, but behind in vills, big time. Putting a second TC while ACCM has already a second one and a third one. Watching! Hamby, welcome back. Oh, oh. Oh, here comes. Just gotta go back. Where is Lewis's stone? Here and here. Exposed. No me gustan. No me gustan. ICM should win. Should. Definitely. He's the first one to switch to financiers as well. Lewis is thinking about it too. But look at that. 3 TCs did a lot of damage to Lewis. Better eco upgrades. About to probably start getting armor as well. He has to. A house and a palisade are kind of needed here. You kind of don't want your opponent to just creep with military or random towers behind your base. And I don't know, if you can avoid that, you definitely should. ACCM with 5 on stone. 5 on stone tells me that at any point now, we will be seeing tower creep either on one side or the other. Looks like top 12 is pretty much settled now. Only MBL can climb enough to make a difference. I don't... Is Sito at his... Wasn't Sito at his highest as well? And Nikov... I'm not sure. I have to check. But I think there are still people out of the top 12 that can make a difference. Position 12, 14 could change. Yeah, that's important. That's very important. Yeah, exactly. See, nothing is sure yet. Nothing is sure. We still have 2 hours and 45 minutes. Oh my god, guys! I think I'm gonna pass out. I just got hit by some sleepiness out of nowhere. Don't suggest coffee. I am having coffee. Brew. God damn it, Axel. I have coffee. But I think I'm gonna throw up if I have more. Like, I already had a bucket of it today. Box formation confirmed. Party at Minika's place. I see. +2 coming up. And there's a tower creep that I was talking about starting soon. Could the coffee be the cause of the heartbeat jumps? Maybe. Maybe. We had that discussion in stream, and then I told you guys I'm going to post the stats, and I posted the stats, and everyone starts trolling me. Felt a bit sad. Got a message. What's up with that graph? Are you dying? Hahaha. Teehee. Yes, I'm dying. Glad you're finding it funny. Probably is. But... Uh-oh. I don't think Lewis can stop this with only 2 monks. Yeah, okay, he does have a guard tower to counter this, which I really think players should go for more often. But yeah, ACCM is ready to rumble. Lewis closing the Vilgap right now. He did it in the first, in the previous game. I don't know if you were here. He was playing versus MBL. MBL was in such a good spot. And Lewis, and then he just like, I don't know, had a brain fart. He stopped producing, did something that Lewis caught up afterwards. But then Lewis chokes. I feel like. He just didn't have enough time. So he was doomed. MBL still won. But Lewis right now has more pop and more military. Still has a big military in terms of scrims. He needs more finance. He has 12 of them. Needs better upgrades. Here's the rocket cards. I love that he's garrisoning the vills. I love that he's garrisoning the vills because those are going to melt the rocket cards now. Going to melt them. In the meantime, these skirms might find some damage. Could have found that TC. If only he would see what we would see, right? If only. Hey, revenge. Lewis managing to defend this position as well. Possibly more kills. Bill kills. Nope. And we're gonna see this blacksmith at 10 HP as well. Yeah, imp might be an issue. But you know what? Lewis is going imp as well. Still has 11 on stone. This is on stone. It's pretty nice to see. SCM is starting to push here as well. Oh, he's gone. You guys scared him with your pets. Well, now he came to me to pet him. Oh, this is gonna be an issue. Or will it? Lewis might take a good fight here. Has the monks there as well. One sec. Yeah, they're outposts. They're outposts. Hey, baby. One sec, guys. Sorry, I have to do something. I have to do something for the key. Okay, sorry about that. Careful here in defense. He's gonna protect all of that area. More barracks forward. Elite fire lancers coming in. I expect the exact same from ACCM. There it is. Not too behind in terms of pop, I feel like. These random raids are an issue. And that castle too. I think ACCM is still in a very, very, very good position. But, you know, Lewis is not ready to give up yet. 23 to 28. Lewis has 10 more in the queue, getting +4 as well. So is ACCM. Bomber cannons would be great, but there's no chemistry in yet for either of them. Lewis is trying to raid a bit as well. Lost these ones. Took a trap here, which is huge actually, because that trap is on the hill and it's attacking the castle. This one is just not attacking anything, unfortunately. Lewis hit like 5 treb hits in a row. Yeah. I don't know about the accuracy of the trebs, but big AoE save matchup. Yeah, kind of missed some scrims, to be quite fair with you. Kind of missed some scrims. Freaking Fire Lancers. 26 from HCM. Can Lewis come back into this? I love that keep here to help against the rocket cart. On this map, you kind of start... You have to start thinking about the monument as well. Monument gives you extra res. Castle went down though. Still 4 traps alive. I think Lewis can just patrol this in. Yeah, he has the hill. Yeah, there's a castle there, but he has double the military, guys. Almost. Like he needs to take this fight, I feel like. And then the trebs have to move on the castle. It's only fair. It's only fair. Goodbye, trebs. Goodbye, trebs. And then I don't know exactly what's happening here. Not too much. There's only 1 trap there. I think Lewis is giving ACCM too much respect here. Feels like... There's more houses. It's putting them down. Lewis shouldn't stop from producing vills as well, I think. Needs to take control of back of for his stone. Castle's gonna fall. Keeps are gonna fall. Lewis is going to push back this position, and Yupsong is coming in as well. +2 range on the towers. ACM has a lot of them. As a bomber cannon, Lewis does have the tech already, which is great. 54, 50. Does Lewis have any unique tech? Yes, he does. Raiding here as well. I think he's trying to mass some reinforcements to send him here. This is important too. Can't quite lose the momentum here, but somehow you have to defend. There's hand cannons. Not a big fan of them since Lewis can just make more towers. These raids are good. 32 versus 22, equal KD in HCCM's favor. Still no one cutting to the monument. Lewis is getting some relics, which is great for him. But Lewis needs more defense here. And to really not give up his tone. Like, Kinder is being cute. I think I can bring back the cat cam. Oops. "74 elite fire lancers, 71 from HCM. This is peak AoE, guys. This is... I know some might not like hearing this, but this is what peak AoE looks like. This is an issue, though. This is a big issue. HCM even getting architecture. This tower defense. Patrol? Stand ground patrol versus stand ground patrol? It's under HCM's towers, though. Oh, Lewis is losing the traps though. Oh. Not dealing with this is bad because now he has this push to deal with and definitely doesn't want that. Oh, he lost all of his military. Oh my god. Oh, no. Kinder. Lewis lost. You're not impressed. Okay. Well, I'm sorry. Terribly unimpressed. They're devastated. My poor homie. Hear them laugh at you, baby. Can we get a Kinder interview? Kinder! Someone wants an interview from you. I love you so much. Oh. Your cat reacts to speech? Yes, he does. Of course he does. Well, once gave 0 fucks, but Kinder is a youngster. You're a youngster, aren't you, baby? You are. Let's see if Danny reads the chat on YouTube. Of course, Tini. Of course I read chat on YouTube. Lewis is playing Vivi. Vince is playing ACCM on Loch Ness. I think I have to watch that because ACCM is crawling back. If he takes a game from Vince, that's huge, actually. Hart is playing Cappuccito on Thames, Kitan Mirror. Oh boy, I think Cappuccito is juicy with puntos right now. He's almost 1700. I don't know what the hell. Should have a go to. I played 2 games, I think, but I'm not very interested in playing it. I'm very interested in casting it. MBL Cito, Louis Vivi, Vinci ACCM, or Seba Barros or Capoch Heart. Ah, my fucking god. I believe Heart is gonna clap Cappuccito. I think I'm going with Vinci CCM. It's Loch Ness. I love the map. It's not a Korean mirror. Oh my god, Vinci is going for the ultimate strat here. Vinci is going for the ultimate strat. He is walling out the middle. That will probably force all the military, all the aggression from ACCM to go around or not. Or not. Dock up and transport. Vinci is clueless of that. And ding dong, we're here. We're here. Does he delete the transport? No, he's gonna transport more. Hello! Guten Tag. Nice woodline you have here. What's up, E1000? Nice woodline you have here, Mr. Vinci. I love the micro here, but an archer will pop out. That Vil has to buy some time until... Yeah. She's on the hill now. She's strong. She's strong. She's strong. She's strong. Archer, come out. Oh, those archers got out, though. She lives. There's no armor for Vinch. She's gonna lose that. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think she needs to make a second dock here. That's what I would do. And I think I'm very smart. I'm kidding. Doesn't have the wood for it, and he's trying to produce navy and from 2 ranges. But when he can afford it, he's also saving to go up to the next stage. A humble Danny. Yeah, well, I think you guys fanboyed so much for MBL and spammed MBL arrogant in the chat that that was my impression that that's the, you know, atmosphere you guys prefer. I like the walling. I like the walling because if he is going land military, you either force him to do navy and transport, or go all the way around. Pet the capped. 5 subs. 5 subs and I pet him. Feels like Karti's gonna have to come back. What do you mean come back? Is he losing the game versus Kapoch? No way. Thank you. Did this turn into Herald Stream suddenly? Gotta learn from the best. Gotta learn from the best. My baby kinder. Art is far up against Kapoch. Yeah, see? He's on the 3rd place, Loilo. Oh, well, possibly. No, he is on the 3rd. Oh, he won! Okay, so... Homie, look at vitality. 1, 2, 3. He's 3 elo away from Leary. Gotta farm more of the Cappuccito. One game away from No, I don't think that's how it works. I don't think, guys, I don't think 1, 2, 3, 4 get prize money from this ladder, do they? Because 1, 2, 3, 4 are assured 10k in the main event. Yes, they do. What? 1, 3 do? Ah. No, I don't think they do. Check the Wikipedia. Okay, well. Okay, Wikipedia. Red Bull. 4,000, 2,500, 1,000. And 4 doesn't get shit. ¿Por qué? Why doesn't 4 get... 4 gets minimum price from main event, but so do 1, 2, 3, no? Yes, exactly, but they are ahead of 4. Well, yeah, I get it, but it's like... I don't like it. I don't like it. I do not like it. I'm telling... Oh. To be better, therefore... I get it, homies, but... Kinder's gone. Oh, Socks is out. Oh, my homies. Wait. He's meowing at him. Wait a sec, I have to move this around. I feel like this is more entertaining right now. But I'll have to show you this really quick. He just ran. Can you guys see Soxy? Like, this is Kinder. And right there, there's another cat outside. And Kinder is just meowing at him. Oh! Poggers! There's a cat fight. Oh, baby. Cat cam is goated. Yo, Soxy. Kinder just wants to play. Oh, my poor babies. Anyway, I'll just throw that in there. Sorry about that. Let's go back to the game. Finch putting the up at 30C. ACCM is already on 3. And ACCM has high hopes here. Oh. Ram is coming up. Oh my god! Is that allowed? Homie hopped. Did you guys see this? Is that a siege tower? Cinema? Uh-oh. Homie and Garrison on the wrong part of the house. Minus 100 elo. Oh my god. This homie is getting gangbanged by the wolves. He's actually gonna win. She's building a monastery. See him just trying to keep his dog alive. He will be able to. Wait, you can or you can't? For you. Oh god. Monk defense might, you know, cook something here. Oh no, you can't have the Vil converted. You can't have the Vil converted ACC. Yeah. You need a monastery of your own, I feel like. So you can just heal your homies. Maybe a rocket cards, another ram. I love another ram. Let's go. 3 turtles. More fire ships. Snagging the relics in the meantime. I think ACCM is clapping. Big time. Castle's going up though. Or is it? Jitter. I have to prepare a speech. Soon. Anyone lost points to the siege tower? No. Nope. Oh, I forgot about the cam as well. Last 2 hours and 15 minutes. I think Heron, O'Leary, and Hart can't play anymore. I think they have to chill and let them fight between each other. How are top 12 looking like? Andy just got number 12. Seba and Sito are out. MBL is number 11. Lewis keeping it cool on number 10. MBL is at his highest though. MBL is at his highest. He's playing Crownwood versus Sito right now. But that game started a while ago. I don't know why Puntos MBL doesn't work. I think you have to put the tag MBL before. I don't know why MBL... Yeah, he's playing Capoch. Yeah, MBL C2 started 15 minutes ago. I think I'll have to wait for something else. You thought you were in my chat and you said in T90s, I feel bad for all the parents out there that now have to explain get back to the kids. No fucking way, dude. Oh my god, I have no air. Oh my lord. Oh. I had his tab muted, so I don't even know what his reaction was. I just opened his stream to go back. You even said before, excuse me, I thought this was safe to watch on the family TV. I feel bad for all the parents out there that now have to explain getting back to their kids. No. Oh my god, I'm dying. Chuta? Chuta, no. Oh my lord. Oh, my stomach hurts. This was so funny. Lewis is here. Korean mirrors on cars. Back at it, homies. Back at it we go. Dude, Lewis has to kind of... I don't know. Should Lewis stop playing as well? And he's playing VV. Koreans mirror. It's all Koreans everywhere. No, 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 no. Almost got into another game. Viper probably gave up, right? Right. I didn't see him this morning. I didn't see him this morning. Is he even making a top 12? He's 7, yeah, okay. He played a few. His last game was 2 hours ago. Damn, I didn't see him play. Oh my god, that was so funny. Thanks, guys, for the laugh. His current elo is in hell. Yeah, but his max is chilling. His max is chilling. Hey, Longinator. Good to see you here. Good to see you here. SCM. Scout forward, 2 archers into skirm production, most likely. So this game puts him in 1939. So ACCM 100% queues another if he wins. And that win should put him into second. One sec. Okay, not the biggest fan of these walls, but I understand them. Secure some gold there as well. Kinda has to go for some extra houses there. A tiny bit weird, but archers are there. He's forward with his units as well, but yeah, that's a bit bad because by the time your archers get forward, he already has skirms in defense. Good morning, Ultimate Raccoon. Hardest gaming right now? Or you're talking about no. Hardest gaming as in Heart is in a good position. Hey, for the vet, how's it going? Hey everyone. Guys, Kinderuski is back. Kinderuski is back as well. We can chill with the no, actually I don't have the cat cam. Sorry. I was talking with a homie for the overlays because I have quite a tough time catching up with him. So he sent me a draft and I kind of like where this is going. But now I'm back. Now I'm back. Full focus on the game. Lewis is gaming big time. He's up to the next stage. So is ACM. But look at ACCM's resources behind all of this. It has so much food in the bank and it's gonna afford a lot of upgrades. Doesn't have too much gold. I think gold is purely for upgrading the skirms and that's about it. I think he's gonna continue with 2 TCs behind all of this. Maybe even a siege. Siege could be forward. Having the initial scout still alive with that much HP is huge here. He can get so many good hits on all of those skirms. ACCM's micro was flawless here. I swear. Just kiting with that archer while all of his skirms are dying behind all of this. He's not even getting elite skirms. He's just gonna go full Fire Lancer production. Monastery 2. Second 30C. 30C on stone. Very important. Morning, Sessis. I'm okay. I'm okay. Has been a crazy morning with very good games back and forth. At this point, I'm just trying to keep an eye on the matches, keep an eye on the standings as well. I feel like everything can still change in the last couple of hours. Man, just must be nerve-wracking. Must be nerve-wracking for the players. As long as Heart ends up in top 4, we are happy. We are. And I don't know. ACCM kind of has to grind here to get back on top of that. And I still don't think he can get up to Heart. Lewis might get some good puntos out of here if he wins this. Can't believe we're not watching now. Well, Dennis and TTL could have been watching that as well. I'm quite hyped about TTL, by the way. And Bella is now 1 win away from top 8. Oh my god. This is crazy, dude. Nice conversion. Another one, maybe. More Fire Lancers coming up. He needs to come back to heal us still. Or will he go for a relic? There's no relics there. ECM still has some military there. How is Eco looking like? 71, 72. Counter tower is needed. Line of sight. Extra for villagers, but they not enough to see that. Not enough to see that, my homies. Another conversion. Stacking, 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 but Lewis is taking a good fight here, homies. Is he not? I thought he was. Maybe he just wants to heal his units a bit more. I do like the counter tower. It's so frustrating to be playing against this. Yeah, man. It definitely would be. Another barrack going up. Couple more outposts, keeping an eye on all that. Lewis preparing already with the counter towers. Lewis, oh my god, I'm choking here. Lewis is missing the range upgrades. There he is, fletching. Botkin arrow will probably follow soon. He kinda needs... Oh no, he doesn't need better upgrades on the Lancers. Maybe +2 attack when he can. Another tower. Still has good wood lines here. Another TC going up. That's TC number 5. As many as Mambus. Iron casting is coming in. Where's this yam? Ay, ay, ay. You see, 10 vills idle here. 10 vills idle. Louis going for place to iron casting instead of Botkin arrow. I feel like this is another scenario where, like, you have the ranges. Why not make a couple of archers that no one cares about to put in those towers so your vills can work? It doesn't range because of the lack of Botkin arrow. That's why it doesn't range. Hera is not sleeping. Hera is casting for a couple of hours. But yeah, he's casting. I mean, nice snipe. But will that be enough? I think he needs Botkin arrow as well. Hey, Arnold Bennett. Attends. Lewis is demolishing this fight, by the way. Limbs. Oh, God. Maybe he hurt his foot. Now he's limping. Maybe. Here come the fire lancers. SM is on the way up. God, this is giving me anxiety, guys. This is giving me anxiety. Either this or the bucket of coffee that I've had today. Either or. But, homies, I'm shaking. Jimby. Louis needs to go up as well. Louis needs to go up. Can he? 19 on food only. The Gen Towers spam started. More barracks coming forward. Oh man, it's just this is just something else. Is he go imp again? Yeah, he can just upgrade everything. Everything he needs. Lois is going to wait until imp as well. University is going up. Universe is going up, but Lewis is going to spot that instantly. He should be fighting with that, with those vills, but I'm not sure. I don't know. Not sure this is going to be enough. Time bot. He's paying attention to so many spots. It's just he did think about that a tiny bit too late. He can still attack the tower and kill it, hopefully. Does ACCM have murder holes? Nope. ACM does have bracer. Ah, he's getting them. I do love the stone walls a lot. This looks like a campaign type stuff. Oh no! No, 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 Louis. Oh my god. Oh boy. I'm shaking. Castle down. Absolute cinema. I even scare my cat yelling about that. There's Titanic and then there's that. Yeah, like this goes beyond any. Oh my god, he has so many fire lancers though. So many. +4 coming in. Arrow slits for ACCM. CM 59 elite fire lancers. 79 from Lutz. 70 freaking 9. This is crazy. Towers going up from ACCM. Lewis has so many fire lancers though. Stacking, patrolling, stacking, stacking. I swear to God, Lewis is going to feed ACCM and be the reason he passes hard. I hope not. I hope not. I kind of understand Lewis as well, wanting to keep top 8. But at this point, he's just feeding ACCM and MBL. And that's really not good. What's the difference between top 4 and top 8? Well, top 4 goes straight into the main event. Top 8 will be... Well, from 4 to 8... From 5 to 8, sorry. They will be playing straight into the qualifying match next weekend in the last chance qualifier. Yeah, exactly. Low, low. Okay, got it. What about the others? From 9 to 12, you go in the semifinals of the qualifier. You don't go in the qualifying match. And then the others up until 25 get some prize money, but they don't get any special seating in the last chance qualifier. ACCM back to a new high. He's still behind Winchester. Oh my fucking god, this is looking tough. ACCM is 1 win away from top 3 again. Kinderuski is saying, hello, my homies. He's back on his chair. In his chair, on my blanket. That's the way it is. I like it. Da, 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 da. His blanket? No, my blanket. Good morning, Atomic Sausage. How a tie decided with current ELO. Current ELO is a tiebreaker. Yo, Sarakuma is at 15 with the max. Wait a minute. For doubt. Yeah, MBL can really climb. MBL is playing Volpine versus you. Mihai is playing his Siskan. I don't think it's very relevant. Sito is playing Nikov. Okay, let me catch up with MBL Yo really quick. Game started a while ago, so I will try to catch up with the live game. Okay? MBL is playing as Koreans, Yo is playing as Koreans. Buildings at home versus building at home for MB as well. Ranges and stable. He is going to mix in a couple of knights when he gets to Castle Age, which is always kind of surprising to me because Yo is just gonna go straight fire lancers. Actually, he's going 3 barracks lancers and counters both his skirms and his knights. Yeah, like knights make 0 sense here from MBL, but this is not the first time what I'm seeing, so I'm just going to let it be. In the meantime, Yo, that is, trying to go forward with some skirms. Yeah, kill the knights. Understandable. And fire lancers are now on the field. The monk is on the field as well, getting some juicy relics. And we caught up with the live game. Whoa, way faster than I expected, actually. I expected them to be in a way longer game already. I'm so freaking cold. ACM versus Vinch for top 4. They're playing right now? No way. Oh my god, goodbye, MB. I am sorry, let's fucking go. ACM Vinch. Fighting each other for top 4. Uh-oh. See ya. 1 minute left to start. Guys, can we just look what I have here? Look at this crap. Pom 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 pom. Guys, when I'm telling you that I'm sick, that I can barely stand up, this is why. This is why. Guys. 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 Understand what I'm telling you, that I'm coming to you from a from a painful place. Okay. From a painful place. 13 days ago. 13 days ago. Here we go. Ah. That was it. Mega random. My last game 16 days ago. Yo, good morning, Daniela. Good to see you here. Damn, the real Daniela AoE in my chat? Vinch with Inca. Vinch with the counter Civ. Technically. Technically. Anything that breeds slingers Could be fruitful. And you know what Inca have? Demos. We might actually see good demo game on this map. Yes. Kamachiwai. Getting some chickens, getting some shortfish. Vinch is sneaky. ACM absolutely freaking clueless. Couple of eagles from Vinch. Does he have 1 or 2 barracks? 1. Good enough. I think he needs... I like the range. I like the range, actually. There's a demo in the queue. Oh, here he comes. Watch out, boy. ACCM noticed. Garrison instantly. God damn it, man. Why can't he be more sloppy? And he overtook Seba for 12th. Man, it's a freaking Hunger game. Everywhere. Position 4-5, position 12-13. This is going to force so much reaction out of ACCM. A baby. Uh-oh. Goodbye, gold. Actually, Vinch doesn't want to commit to that. There's a lot of fields that can fight back, and ACM has a couple of units of his own. In the meantime, he still has a dock here with so many villagers. And Vinch is going up, actually. So is ACCM. Turtles might be an issue, but I think Vinch is going to invest a lot into fire ships. Top 2 to 5 high scores. 44, 41, 41, 39. Yeah. Who's 5? Who's 5th? ACCM? Well, whatever. Who wins? Wait a second, actually. Wait a second. Vinch is not at his highest. If ACCM wins, ACCM can go straight to number 2. Oh my god. This is just absolutely insane.